Kon NiChimawa. I'm Chima Mary, the first Bloody Mary VTuber, local Bloody Ghost, and your Bloody Oshi of Opokai Generation 1.5. And I'm so sorry that I'm late. For those of you who weren't over there, I was over on Juna's channel playing Seduce Me Diotome. I was voicing the MC and having a great time with her, so yeah, so sorry about that. I just got caught up in, I guess goofing off that I literally forgot what I was doing, and I just did not look at the time, like, whatsoever. I apologize deeply. Where is Master I have to... Is it downloaded? Grab a controller and kick back. I don't have a controller. I don't have a controller, but I'm sure there's gonna be non-things in here. Okay, it does. Okay, it does open. Okay, got it. I didn't know if it's gonna be like a I don't know, like a cuts. I didn't know whether you did download or not. Let's go ahead and not that. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then let me go over here. Over here. Play. Oh, it's already there. What? Okay. Oh, it's so loud though. There we go. Mike Chensoft. Hey, I have never played this before, so we'll see how it goes as an autosave feature. Okay. All right. Oh, it's already giving Danganronpa. It's already giving Danganronpa. Alright, for those of you who don't know, Master Detective Archives RAINCODE is a game produced by Spike Chunsoft, which is the creators of Danganronpa. I believe it came out last year, and I just haven't been able to get to it. Reasons? I just was poor and broke. So this is my first time playing it. I don't know if there... I don't know what's gonna happen in it, but just warning, spoilers, do not give them to me. I do not want to know. Yeah, I don't want to, be spoiled. This is the first time playing it. So, very much, remember, this is a mystery game. Don't give me the spoilers. Don't help me unless I ask for help. Alright, with that being said, press any button. Oh, this is cool. This looks cool as hell. Be back in 30 minutes, Mary. I'm about to leave work. You're good, Marin. Take your time. Okay. Alright. Options. What's the key settings looking like? WASD for... Oh my gosh! Growin! It's already been 2 months!
Growin has been wowing for 2 months.
I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit.
It's already been 2 months.
Why does it stop when I do the master volume? What? Well, thank you for the resub, Growin. That's so kind of you. Okay. Alright. And then let me, turn up the audio, I guess. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'll turn up a little more. There we go. That might be a little too loud. There we go. Alright, that'll work. Alright, and then key settings. Okay, walk. Oh, Judah! Thank you for the raid!
Do you know Arita just converted 7 of their fans into bloody buddies?
Let's go! Okay. Okay. Let's see. Move camera up, down, left, right. Okay. Alright, we got that. Confirm is F or enter. Okay, these are pretty reasonable controls. Alright, new game. Hi, Miko! Hi, Red Storm! Oh, thank you for the follow, Miko! Thank you! Let's go! Alright. Reminder, no spoilers. I've never played this game before, so... Oh boy, it's a book. Thank God I can't read. Alright. Oh! Oh my goodness. Hello, little guy. Hello. What are you doing? Love you, Chima. Have a good night. Enjoy the game. It's really good. Thank you, Juna.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while.
Hello. I'm not a human. I'm a ghost, but continue.
Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first.
And that is?
Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
Oh boy.
Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
Oh, boom kill me. How's that different from regular killing?
Display the options.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Adorable, mean, lenient, troublesome. Oh, okay. People who play this game, how bad is troublesome or lenient? How bad is troublesome? Is it bad? Oh boy. I don't mind going like balls to the balls hard. Although adorable sounds cute. I like how she follows your mouse. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Not gonna lie, I don't know this game. I guess we'll go troublesome.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh no, I'm gonna regret this.
You want to know what difficulty that is?
What is?
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
Oh.
I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
I hope so too.
Well, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Okay.
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner.
Aw.
After all. So, are you ready?
I guess so.
Do you want to start for real?
Yeah.
Do you seriously want to start?
Start the game already.
Seriously? For real?
I will. Ah! Yep, seriously. Start for real. Don't start. Start for real.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
Right.
Humans are so weird. Well, let's get this started.
Okay.
It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go!
Ikuyo! Okay. All right. Let's do this. Ooh, a train. Chapter 0. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Boy. I'm already getting the Danganronpa vibes from this. I fucking love Danganronpa. Alright. Oh shit. Oh! That person dead? Oh, no, that's our MC, right? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh.
Whoa. What's going on? Wait.
It looks like the Danganronpa style too, which is so cool.
Where am I?
Ow.
Ow. Who? What?
Eh? Okay. Alright then. Whatever you say.
Why? How?
Is it fully voice acted? It's gonna be so cool if it's fully voice acted. Dude, this game looks sick already. What the hell?
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
His boots are cool. I like his boots.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Wait, character number I'm Danganronpa. It's made by the same creators.
Huh?
Check your belongings. belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm
Credit
hearing
expressions,
things.
yeah.
What's going on? Ow!
Oh, he's a murderous teddy bear. It's punishment time!
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead. You are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
I guess so.
That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Let's go! Yuma Cocohead. That's cool. It's like the Danganronpa type like introductions. Like cooler.
But what's this about a world detective organization?
Are you the ultimate detective in this game?
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
Guess he's back from Endgame watching for the 40th time. Let's go, Casey! How was it? Welcome, welcome.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
I guess so.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule.
Really not the world's greatest detective. That would be Batman.
Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Oh, okay. Before rushing off to the train, let's start with some basic controls. Walk around to explore the room. WSD, camera controls. Okay, but I also assume that you use your mouse. F to inspect.
Oh,
I recommend moving some things around the camera to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Places with exclamation marker, examination marker. Make sure to investigate things of interest. You could fast forward and you can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. Okay.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points DP can be earned by conducting detective activities. God, I cannot read. I did an entire stream of voicing an MC and all of a sudden I can't do it. Like an investigation and gathering info.
Got all that down.
Earning DP increases detective rank. Maybe something cool happens when your rank goes up. Okay.
Don't you forget.
Oh my gosh. Icons in the mini-map mark next to the objective and or people to talk with. Okay. Yeah, I can use my mouse. Okay. Okay.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Okay. And they're yellow if you've already... Oh no, okay. Okay.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Okay.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
I guess we've been shoved into a lost and found. Okay. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all these things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. Better not go back there. Something's back there, you just know it. Something's back there. There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Okay. Go outside. Yep, lost and found storage room.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Stations lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping
No,
in the
biscuits.
station's
Just
lost
shook
and
some
found
chocolate.
section.
Oh no!
But why was I sleeping here?
Oh, I've ranked up! Yay!
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Oh shit!
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Oh boy. Alright. We gotta make haste, guys. We gotta make haste, buddies. Kanai Ward.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh boy. Almost lost our train of thought. Choo choo! Chugga 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 choo choo! Chugga 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 choo choo! Chugga 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 choo choo! We made it just in time. Woo woo!
Oh, made it in time.
Yeah.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
Oh, that's not concerning at all.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination.
Okay. Okay.
Food and beverages are available in restrooms are available
Oh, sorry.
in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
But can the train solve the trolley problem? Oh god.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
Okay. Notebook menu has features and info. Useful investigations. When info gets updated, be marked with a new marker.
Check, check!
In case files, you can see the outline of the ongoing case and the next objective. Oh! Natsuviga! Thank you for the raid!
Natsuviga just converted 9 of their fans into bloody bodies.
Oh my god, thank you for raiding into me. That's so kind of you. Oh, okay, give me 1 second. Kon NiChimawa, I'm Chima Mary, the first Bloody Mary VTuber, local bloody ghost, and your Bloody Oshi of Opokai, generation 1.5. Natsu raid! Yay! Oh, you guys are so sweet! We're currently playing, Master Detective Archives RAINCODE. It's my first time playing, and, obviously because of that, no spoilers, please. Unless I ask for help. What was it, though? Yeah, I appreciate the raid. If you need a raid and run, by all means, go do so. Make sure you prioritize yourself, and, yeah, viewers, if you wanna, you know, go ahead and head out, by all means, thank you for stopping by. If not, then go ahead and get comfy. This is apparently a very long game, so... Aw, Cafe! Hana! Sorry, Hanana, thank you for the follow! Appreciate it, welcome! How are you? I just started the game a few weeks ago too, chapter 1 currently. I'm on chapter 0, so...
Whoa, this stuff's vital!
Okay, save and load feature can be... okay, that's
You
there.
definitely want to remember this.
Okay, also go to title
And
screen.
that's a wrap.
And Yasin Gaze. Okay, cool. But yeah. Okay, real quick, before anything else, I'm sorry to go ahead and like, go off the screen for a moment, but, I want to get me a drink real quick and also some better snackies, so, be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. What? Okay. He's just standing there. Menacingly. He is. He's just so... He looks so confused and lost. I got Kit Kats, by the way. In case you were wondering what I got. Okay.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
Oh no! Let's not do that. Okay.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Okay. That actually say backup control room? Contoru. Contororu. Oh yeah, it says control. I can read some of that. I assume all this is in actual Japanese too. I just can't read kanji. Amaterasu. Amaterasu. Which is the name of the train. Yeah! What? Okay.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Seems fair enough. Okay. Alright. Where's like a way to like to... Well, okay, there we go. Tab. Okay. Ace
If you're that
files.
lost, why not check your notes?
The massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Oh boy. Profiles.
Whatever you gotta burn it into your brain.
That's me. Okay. Height 150. Weight 45. Blood type unknown. Birthday unknown. Master detective question mark? Talent question mark? Oh, there are talents. Okay. Gotcha. Glossary.
So, I see.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open.
Uh-oh.
There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Okay. Let's go explore, shall we? Oh. He has that, like, kind of Hitman walk, you know what I mean? He walks like the main character in Hitman. Agent... what was it? What was it? Agent something. I forgot. Oh, the restroom.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Agent 47. Yeah! I had chocolate a few days ago. Dude, fucking love chocolate. I will say though, Kit Kats are my favorite. They're one of my favorites. If it's not Kit Kats, then it has to be the pretzel M&Ms. But I'm a sucker for chocolate-covered pretzels and stuff. Chocolate-covered anything, honestly. Chocolate-covered strawberries, chocolate-covered pretzels. How about a mix of both, actually? A mix of both. They're my favorite. Can I go inside? Oh, I can. That looked like a knife there from what like the way the light reflected. I thought that was a knife. I was like, eh? You see my reflection perfectly polished in this mirror. Don't remind Chima Mary what happens with mirrors. Don't remind Bloody Mary what happens with mirrors. Still not used to it. Is that really my face? Something's off with this guy. Something tells me he's not in his own body. The restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any detectives through the window. Time to move on. Toilet door.
Excuse me.
Moshi moshi! Hello? Anyone here? Guess there's no one here. Well, let me go in! Skibbity toilet! Let me go use the skibbity toilet! This game hates me. I can't take a skibbity shit on my skibbity toilet. How dare you?
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary.
Man, I was playing Hitmiss. I remember... Sorry, Hitmiss? Hitman. I remember one target I acted as his therapist, took him out, then sat back down on the chair once the guard booked it. I turned to chase him. I turned the chair to face the guards. Just like, the therapy session, it went, surprisingly unwell.
It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Oh no. Okay, no one's in there. Trying to get some sneak peeks. Maybe there's like clues.
It's a map of the train.
Oh, we already seen this. Okay. Alright then. Guess I'll look around this bar a little more. Oh. I can't go in there. Got it.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open.
I'm gonna open my Dr. Pepper real quick. Volume warning, I guess. Wait, I just realized we're 12 away from 300. Let's go. 12 followers away from 300 followers. I just realized. Thank you guys. You guys are so nice.
I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
Oh, David C. Natsuviga, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You're so kind.
Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
That's so.
Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
You did. Just hearing the word skibbity toilet, there's a skibbity toilet megalovania out there, and it unironically sounds good. I know what I'm looking up after this stream. Okay. Guess we go here.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Oh? Are we gonna meet the other characters now? Oh, we do get to see the other characters. Whoa, that guy's cool! Wait! Catboy? Whoa! Whoa! These guys look... Oh, she's adorable! Wait, these guys look cool! What the heck?
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
They're all just kind of looking at you like,
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World
You
Detective
think?
Organization.
You don't sound confident. You're gonna think you're weird. They're gonna fucking kick you out.
A boy like you, master detective of the WDO.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
That's what I'm saying. You don't sound very confident. Cyborg Solid Snake and a cute headphones lady. Yeah.
Like hell, dumbass.
Hey, let's not get too hasty.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
That's Mr. Shriveled Anteater to you.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
Oh, she's adorable. She's adorable. She's adorable.
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Hey, I just walked in, sir. Hold on.
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
My brains are, the gears in my brain are turning. I'm trying to think, like, who's gonna die, who's gonna live.
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you.
Arigato.
But there's really not much to explain.
Save my paperwork. just let the fast forward to time.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
She's cool. I like her. She looks so cool. I like her eyelashes.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Well, his name is, what was it, Yuma Cocohead?
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Listen, guy, I'm doing my fucking best.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost.
He's kind of cool. I like him. I like his little hat question mark. The ears are moving on, so I guess they're actual ears. His glasses look cool too.
Very well. I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright. I should talk to them first before I make any like conclusion on who's gonna die, who's gonna live.
What?
Oh, well, okay.
Oh.
What is it? Okay. What you? Alright. And starting that conversation will, you know, go ahead and, you know, yeah. Alright. Here's my prediction. As someone who's a big fan of Danganronpa. Obviously, you know, you can clip this and I could be completely wrong, or I could be completely right, obviously. This guy, unfortunately, will die the most painful and heart-wrenching death. He just gives that. That's just my prediction. Like, if he dies, it's gonna be the most painful death. So, like, to the fan, like, to us watching. Like, we're gonna go so attached to him, and he's just gonna die, and it's gonna break our fucking hearts. I can already feel it. I feel like he's gonna die, unfortunately. He looks like such a cool guy. This guy? Hard to say. He might. He might live. He might live. I don't know, though. She will also die, and I'm gonna be sad. But she's cool. She looks cool. I'll personally be sad if she dies. Or she might kill someone. Who fucking knows? She's like, I don't know about her. I don't know. Same with her. I don't know. Is that Usami? Is that Usami in her hair? Is that magical girl Usami in her hair? Oh, this is Chiaki. Unfortunately, she's gonna die. If she's similar to Chiaki, she's definitely gonna die, unfortunately. And I think he'll live. He seems to be our guide for this game, which, you know, there have been guides that died, but man, okay. Can I explore this room a little bit, or do I have to talk to them first?
Let's do things logically.
Where do you think you're going? You need to listen to me first. Right, I need to talk with him first. I'm sorry, I'm trying to look around. Okay. Or who knows? Maybe these people won't die. Maybe they'll all live with us, or they'll all die. It's fucking Spike Chunsock. We'll never know.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization and their
Oh,
branches exist throughout the world.
Can I go back? Nope.
Their
Okay.
investigations
Sorry.
are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives
Damn.
in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Okay.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Oh, damn. Okay.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading, they train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
Gotcha.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
Do we have an ID?
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Oh, damn. Okay.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
Oh, damn. Okay.
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this.
Case?
We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
with the imposter.
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance?
Among Us.
What do you mean by that?
Among Us!
Now, let's begin.
Alright. Alright, now we gotta go introduce ourselves to everyone. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start from, like, you know, we'll start here and make our way up, I guess.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Zange Eraser. That's a cool name. Zange Eraser. That's cool. That's so fucking cool!
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Okay.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life.
Fair
My
enough.
forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Okay, that's fucking cool.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
That's a cool fucking power. Okay. How about you?
I'm Aphex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex Logan. That's cool. Aphex Logan. Alright. On Snake.
They call me a master detective now.
Logan is the
But I'm
coolest
originally a
name,
broke
goddamn.
elite
Yeah, that's
detective.
fucking sick. Aphex Logan. A broke illegal immigrant. Okay.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered.
Oh no.
Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
I'm so sorry.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
For someone who doesn't trust us, you sure are trauma dumping.
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
Ah, gotcha.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way.
Gotcha.
If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Fair enough, I guess. With that kind of pass, damn.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
Oh, this guy played Undertale. Got it.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
Really?
You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Not at all. You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you?
Hey, man, I just got here.
Pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
Pretty positive.
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
No, I'm good.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors, then a fruit knife.
I'm good.
No thanks. Don't be shy, runt.
No, really,
I'm good.
Too bad.
Bro, like lit up like an open book, yeah. Alright, kitty boy!
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander,
Zilch Alexander. Got it. Zilch Alexander. That's a cool name. Gotcha.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Why do they call you that?
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
Oh, okay.
However, there are times when
You
some
probably
would
find
attempt to
zilch.
ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Okay.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
No, I can't say I have.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died.
Oh!
All cursed by a sunken ritual site.
Oh, well then.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
Good shit, my guy.
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the right. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the
Damn, okay.
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Yeah, I guess so.
Nature's Mediator. He does look like a good detective.
He looks like he's good at his job. I can't complain.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself.
Yeah, he really does. Like, he does have a lot of empathy, so.
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Okay.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
That makes sense, I guess, yeah.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
Fair enough.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Got it.
I often use mice. They're the perfect
Oh,
animals
hi,
for
Lemon
undercover
Kun. How's it
investigations.
going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Ah, gotcha.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers.
Yeah, I'm not making Paris sing full song covers. Damn it, we can't have some birds singing Thick of It by KSI? What world do we live in?
He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Got it, Zilch. So we have... Oh god, what was his name? I forgot already. It was sick though. It was sick. I forgot his name. What was his name again? I forgot. I'm so sorry. I know this guy is named Aphex Logan, and we got Zilch Alexander. His name was cool though. Wait, I can check. Profiles. Oh no, I can't. Oh yes, I can. Zanja Racer. Zange Racer. Said recovering because someone bit my ankles. Oh no! Did I change my PC wallpaper? Oh no! What'd you change it to?
Hey, young man.
You look cool. I like the piercings, the eyelashes, the hair. You look cool.
Me?
Metal as hell.
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Okay.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
Oh.
I'm measuring you.
For? Something about with a white lady that I'm opposite. Ah, it's Yui. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I love Yui. She's such a sweetheart.
Stay still for just a second.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
Melanie Goldmine. Okay.
Out there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Really? Hey. That's cool. Okay, Melanie Goldmine. Got it.
medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Oh, okay.
Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for
I'm
example,
actually planning to make a PC or a phone
victim of a
wallpaper
crime?
with all the Opokai on it. That would be so cute! I would love that! That would be so cute! I might do that for my own, like, wallpaper. Like, whether it be my phone or my computer. That would be such a cute wallpaper to have.
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Oh, okay.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
Got it. What if the clothes don't fit you? Can you just not summon them?
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Okay, gotcha.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Gotcha. Let's see the final product? Yeah!
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Yeah. That's it, because I'm also a full-time accountant, and I cover Yui's past tax evasions. Okay.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
Gotcha.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people.
That's why she has drip. Okay.
Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
That's
you
cool.
ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
I mean, yeah, I would know.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
I would think that my clothes are part of my identity too.
Now that you mention it.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes.
Do other
you
crimes, just don't evade. Amen 2025.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out.
That's all
Oh,
I
sorry.
have to say. I'm the
That
medium
and, you know, public
detective
decency.
Melanie.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you all.
Got it. So we got Melanie Goldmine. Oh god. Zilch Alexander. Aphex Alex. So not Alex. Logan. Aphex Logan. And Zange Eraser. Thing tells me that's not his real name, but we'll go with it. Alright. Next up.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
She looks cute. I like her.
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Fuck if I know, lady. I just want to know what your name is.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie Lavman. Okay. Poochie Lavman. Okay. You're cute. I like you.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work
She's
is
cute. I
investigating
like her.
unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy.
What is your forte? It's hard to tell.
My forte is known as audio aptitude.
What's that?
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Oh, okay. Got it.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, well, okay then.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Got it.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
Oh, okay. Don't overwork yourself, sweetheart.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Oh, okay.
Being
Gotcha.
blessed with powers sure comes at a price.
Seems like it.
Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh no!
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Aw, she's so cute! Okay. Alright, what now?
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma.
Okay.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
What up? My name's Yuma, and I'm 19, and I never learned how to fucking read.
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about...
Maybe you'll remember
sorry.
after a few punches to the head.
Oh no.
Hold on!
I think that'll make it worse.
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing
Yeah, what's going on? Go, gadget, blunt force trouble.
Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Uh-oh.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was... precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
Oh, I'm getting an idea. Someone here is not supposed to be here. And we were supposed to be here, but they basically ganged up on us, threw us into the lost and found, and hoped that we wouldn't join.
Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an
Imposter among us! I'm sorry, I clicked again. Sorry!
I think?
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Damn.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation.
Oh god, okay.
Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Okay.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Really?
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
memory
saying.
loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed. The results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated.
Oh god, okay.
The Laurent's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Damn, Melanie!
Why?
In
Oh,
other
damn it,
words,
sorry.
I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
Oh. So can I? Hold on. Is there a way to see? North speed, Chima y-axis, text speed. Max that shit out. Save settings. Yep. There we go.
A test?
There we go. Yep, that's much better.
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see
Okay.
if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
Fair enough. Good night, everyone. Have to head to bed. Have fun. Have a good night. And Natsu, thank you for the raid again. Sleep well.
And how are you going to do that?
My forte.
This!
Oh, whoa.
Let's go!
Whoa. This is sick. That's cool as hell. What the fuck?
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius
Oh.
and pinpoint its location.
Got it.
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Got it.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
Iki.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Okay.
About your power.
I can only project my own memories. Unfortunately, I can't show things I myself don't know.
Fair enough.
In other words, I cannot tell if there are other passengers besides us.
Oh. Zangi's thoughtography power probably isn't helpful right now.
Okay. I just want to see what. Okay, what everyone's supposed to say. Okay, they want me to find the person who can figure out everyone's powers. Got it. Wait, who else is on here?
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats.
Alright, then do it then.
Shall I try?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Okay, damn.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
That's fine, yeah. Whoa. Okay. Are you okay? Are you okay?
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Fair enough.
In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
Gotcha.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters.
Well, damn, okay.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
Right, right.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say
Maybe that's our
both
forte.
are
We
master
basically
detectives.
just, if someone else uses their forte, we can also use their forte. I think that's it.
But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination.
Okay, and where are you going with this?
No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th.
Oh.
Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
Oh boy, okay.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective.
Oh, sorry.
So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
Is he a fox or is he a kitty?
As I have already explained, my power
I guess he's a
involves
fox,
animals.
yeah.
Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Fair enough.
That's true.
Damn. There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
What would beating us up accomplish?
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Bruh, that's not how logic works, my guy!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Stress relief? I guess so.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
Oh, what's your idea?
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kon Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear.
What?
And at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold on. Did you just say...
What? Why would you go out in your... Okay.
Something the matter?
Yeah, god, why would you?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kon Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation.
Perhaps.
Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kon Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Among us?
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
About Amaterasu Corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
I mean, we're on their train right now.
You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
Are we just gonna ignore the woman's public indecency crimes? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're just gonna ignore the fact that she walked around in her underwear?
They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets. Industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, their smoke, there's a whole building burning down.
Oh god, okay.
That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it, thanks.
About Kon Ward.
We're heading to Kon Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kon Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
Is there like a auto option? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go.
Previously, Kon Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed.
Got it.
Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kon Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Okay.
Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kon Ward.
Gotcha.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and put not that we're doing chapter 0. I just thought about that. I'm gonna do it now.
The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world.
Got it.
Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kon Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
About the Amaterasu Express. Oh, rank up! Yay!
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kon Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kon Ward, but they added ours as a special exception.
Got it.
It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome.
Very generous of them.
A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Konai Ward.
Oh.
By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
Oh, that's important
They
to know.
say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving...
Well, don't tell me that! Now I'm
All
nervous!
the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways.
I like
Once
this music.
it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
Got it.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around?
That's what I wanted to do, but fuck
You
Esmeralda's
can
like,
access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Uh-oh.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Alright.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
Oh man.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
What?
Huh?
Were we able to hear someone's thoughts? What was that?
Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
And I saw whiskey there.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you.
He drinks it black, okay.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
Not just whiskey, vintage whiskey, exactly.
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things.
Oh wait,
What's happening to me?
word today. What's that word today? We'll make word today. Mystery. Mystery. Yeah, mysterious. Yes.
I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway?
It's giving the Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. It's giving that.
I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Oh, we have to choose? God. Who is the most suspicious? My mind goes to Zange because he has a different suit from all of us. Hi, Trick and Spool, how's it going? Welcome. I see a Wonder Girl Ray. Let's go. Back in Uspla. My first thought is Zange because he has a different suit from all of us. Doesn't look like he'd be, you know, with us. But they all have an ID, so it's just like... We're the most suspicious, obviously, but we were invited here. Tracking is fine? Gotcha! God. But that voice sounded like Melanie. That voice did sound like Melanie. But she said basically that she was suspecting us, so that can't be it. God. Part of me wants to say Zange. I think I'll go with Zange.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
What?
There it is again. I keep hearing that
I'm exploring
voice.
the wonders of Opokai talents. Well, hello. I am Chima Mary, the first Bloody Mary VTuber, local bloody ghost, and your Bloody Oshi of Opokai Generation 1.5. I am genmates with Ray, so yeah. I hope you enjoy your time here, and thank you for exploring all the wonders of Opokai talents. I'm working with so many amazing people, and I'm just lucky to be here.
Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
What?
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Okay.
Zange?
Zange. Okay.
Thoughtography, huh? Can you use it to show what historical figures wore day to day?
I've heard someone has used thoughtography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
Okay.
There is a chance that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
Make it quick, old man. It should be no problem if you're a real
I was
master
wondering
detective.
how you knew I watched Ray, and I realized that I use her emotes everywhere. It's the Weather Girl Ray emotes.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Okay, let's see. Whoa, okay.
There it is again.
Not this.
I can feel Zange using his forte.
Sorry, my housemate came in. He wanted to show me something real quick. Realized I was streaming.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
Okay. We got a bot! I'll report the stinky bot. Hold on. I gotta report stinky bot. Bot. I will not generate more viewers with a cheap viewer site. Get banned, idiot. Everyone has a forte, but do they have a mezzo forte? But a mezzo piano. Bot murdered. Exactly, bot was murdered.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
Was that 5 minutes ago? I don't think so.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Hey, damn tin cans are really busy this week. Really, for real.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours.
Got it.
But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Got it.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be
I
constructive.
mean, when you're a detective, you have to doubt everything.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive?
Exactly.
Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body.
That's what I was
doesn't belong
saying.
to
It doesn't like this isn't his own body.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
This is really, let's press the X button. Real, exit
I
out.
believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Got it.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
God, my vision's dark. Also wobbling. Are we sure he's okay? Okay, God. Okay.
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
God, okay, now I gotta look for a key.
I see.
If the entire minimap, area minimap is shining, that means the destination, or that means a destination or investigative object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Okay. It's like one part of Metal Gear Rising when riding alerts killing people is actually a bad thing. Fair enough, I guess. All right, maybe in the bathroom here.
It opened.
Good job, Yuma. Oh God, okay. Are you okay, dude? Oh my God, okay. Well, rest in peace, Yuma. Coco head.
Hey!
Hello?
It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
What's the difference between killing me and boom killing me?
Huh?
Oh! Ow, jump scare! Ow.
So you can finally see cute little me!
Yeah, I can. Hi.
It's all taking root!
Who are you? Oh, Discord. Yeah, Discord. Oh. The bot, the give rolls doesn't currently work, so you have to bear with me. I'll go and add it now, but hold on. Let me find it. The Bloody Buddies. There it is. All right, there you go. The auto roll bot doesn't work, so you have to bear with me. I have to manually add you, but you have been manually added. Awawa.
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Do the rolls bot work? Yeah, the roll bot should work. It's just the auto roll bot that gives you the Bloody Buddy roll. That one doesn't work.
Snap out of it!
But I gave it to you.
You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between
Why you gotta
us.
word it like that, lady?
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
Eh?
You don't get a death god for free, you know.
Death
if
god?
you wanna eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami. Shinigami. Shinigami.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent.
Oh my goodness, I love her already.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Shishi! I'm gonna call you Shishi.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shishi!
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
And what was that?
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Oh!
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you.
Oh, Asa!
Asa Chibi just converted 29 of their fans into bloody bodies.
Asa! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness! How you doing? Magical Sea, a cat, and Chippings pawing on you, bringing heels. Oh, thank you guys! Hi, how's it going? For the raiders, hello, Kon NiChimawa. I'm Chima Mary, the first Bloody Mary VTuber, local bloody ghost, and your Bloody Oshi of Opokai Generation 1.5. Asa is my lovely gen mate, awesome little magical sea little kitty. Oh, Laurel, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And right now we're playing Master Detective Archives RAINCODE. I have never played this game before, so if you don't mind, no spoilers please, as I'm going through this completely blind. And we just started not too long ago, so yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you for the raid, Asa. If you need a raid and run, by all means, feel free to do so. If you want, same thing goes with you, little lovely little raiders. If you need to go ahead and head out, by all means, thank you for stopping by. It's so kind of you. But if you want to stay, go ahead and grab a chair. This is a very long game, so yeah, let's get comfy.
But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Oh.
Which is it?
How are we doing, Asa? If you're still around, how you doing? What'd you guys play?
Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry.
You're gonna tell about this another time. I'm gonna head to bed. All right, Asa, have a good night. Sleep well.
Why not? Tell me.
Asa has a good profile picture. Yes, she does. I think we played Infinity Nikki. I love Infinity Nikki. Ah! Okay, get some rest. You absolutely deserve to get some rest. Have a good night.
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
And that is?
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Yeah?
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Who?
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was...
Oh, wait, it's been 2 hours to be passed out like a moment ago. I didn't mean like originally. Damn, okay.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Oh, I keep looking over at the follower count. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be the one with person. It's just we're so close to 300. I can't wait. Ah! I don't know what I'm gonna do. I thought about like posting more on Twitter, maybe. I don't know. I try to post once daily, but yeah. I don't know. Words hard.
Your haunting presence is
probably
probably why I felt sick.
Tony, you say that, Asa. It's made by the same creator, Spike Chunsoft. It is by the same creators of Danganronpa.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry.
So close, so close indeed.
That's right. Where are the others?
Where are the others? Why are you staring at the mirror? Aren't you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? See it in the mirror, and I can hear its voice. A hallucination. That I can't fall twice over? No. Yeah! You still don't believe me? The door to my private room. Not locked, and there doesn't be anyone else inside.
You good?
You sure? You sure don't want to open that up to check it? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way. Alright, I guess we'll go outside.
Smoke?
Oh!
What's going on?
It's me! Oh, Mysterful!
Girl!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you.
Oh god,
All
okay.
I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom.
Bruh!
What happened outside?
So what happened here?
I'm actually allergic to smoke, fun fact.
Look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
There's a fire extinguisher right there.
So, it's burning?
Well, come on! Grab the fire extinguisher! Put it out!
Now I'm getting excited!
Come on!
Excited? We have to do something!
What a useful ghost. Exactly. Come on. Pick up the fire extinguisher.
What's going
Pick
on?
up the fire extinguisher! Oh my god! Oh! What?
Please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Bro!
Master, look!
Break the door open!
Alright.
Holy fuck!
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Is he like dead? Oh my god!
Why?
I was not expecting that. I made my predictions earlier. Okay. Fuck.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me?
He could still be alive. That's true.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
You are, dude.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Okay. Investigation. Okay, got it.
Time to investigate.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me.
Damn, dude.
A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any
Good
case.
charred knife for a good measure. I guess so. The knife was in there before it burnt. We saw it.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Jesus.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
Fire extinguisher.
This is...
The fire extinguisher I used on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
You opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check the corpse up and close and personal. Yeah! This is metal equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
But
even if you did know how to use it, there's no saving with something that crispy. That guy was charred black before you even got to his room. It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch now probably won't help.
well,
You won't use it on human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it. Another thing was... Okay. The room was locked. From the inside, I assume. Yeah, it was locked from the inside. Okay, so that's gonna play into it. And also the fire started right here. Oh god. He may have been dead before already. That's another consideration. The fact that right here, this was already opened. Okay. A little odd. No one's here. Wait, what's that? Huh? What the fuck?! What?!
Melanie?
Huh?!
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
maybe it's a nightmare.
What?!
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
What in the...
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master.
You keep saying that, but...
I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
Damn, I wasn't expecting both of them. What the fuck?
I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay.
We're only an hour, like almost 2 hours in, and this has already gotten crazy. What the fuck? He forgot to take his meds. Ah, damn it.
Stand up. Come on.
Okay.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
2 hours. Okay, we were out for 2 hours, and there's already 2 bodies. What the fuck?
You found 2 corpses back to back.
And they're both burnt.
You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
So, what's the cause of death?
Burning, of course!
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious...
Wait, no, I see the liquor bottle. It could be poison.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
The liquor bottle.
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them have been, and apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, master?
Okay, I don't see anything else. Alright, the bar counter.
This is...
A bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right.
She was literally flambéed. The flambéed with some high pricey looking liquor. Huh? Sorry, she's literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go.
Let's go to the next one.
I'm thinking. We started like to pass out like, oh my gosh, she's drinking. We passed out like, oh wait, hold on, we're not moving. We're not moving. What? We passed out after we drank the coffee.
Huh?
Oh!
Did it just shake?
The lights are out. They flickered.
What was that?
Huh.
The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
What the?
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
Okay, so we are moving.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right. Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Pucci! Apex! Anybody!
No response.
Oh god, is everyone dead?
I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
What the? What?
Pucci. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey.
What is going on?
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless,
Are
you should leave the
Aphex
door
or
open.
Zange?
Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. It's Pucci's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Bruh. There.
This is...
Big teddy bear. The Pucci's personal belonging. Better be careful, Master. It might start going go poo-hoo-hoo. The Danganronpa reference is so real. Just a teddy bear. Think strange could happen. Danganronpa reference. Cat ear headphones.
This is...
What's with cat ear headphones? Pucci must have a lot of headphones. Never took off her headphones, even for the people, right? How rude! Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. The pose looks way too peaceful for someone burned. I know! Poly bag.
Is this Pucci's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Pucci. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Pucci.
Master, let's
Pucci,
move on if
man.
you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex, too.
Alright. There's 2 more people who could possibly be either 50-50 shot. And I'm still gonna guess Zange. He doesn't have like the clothes that everyone else has. A little weird. Okay. Okay. Animal print glasses, case, and clothes brush. This was definitely Zilch's room.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kon NiChimawa.
We had the same note.
Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kon NiChimawa.
Okay, so he was definitely okay.
Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization.
Okay, so he's definitely in the clear. He's definitely in the clear.
There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
Okay.
This is
Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then
maybe he was a clean freak. Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch.
This is
It's a glasses case that comes with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. It probably belongs to Zilch.
right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. Okay. Alright, that leaves one more room. Okay.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you?
No. There's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Route map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kon NiChimawa in no time.
It's been a long trip. But I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Control system.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it'll switch to the backup system after 1 second. And it says it's in operation?
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Oh, well,
right
we
now,
do
the
that.
control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Yeah, let's say it's an operation.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the
Yeah,
control
but the
system
main
after all.
system. I don't know. This only goes in operation when the main system is down.
Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Alright. Oh, we're rank 4. Let's go. Control device. This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. Yes, intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
Probably because we're in a tunnel.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, A report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe. Everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead. And you're the last living human in the world.
Oh, did we get enough detective points? Yeah, we're at level 4 now.
What a horrible thing to say.
Hey.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Hey.
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
The bed sheets are ruffled. Someone's been in here.
Nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
That would have been me, but...
Can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Packet. I think maybe this is... This is Aphex's room, right?
This is...
A lot of tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them? But I don't expect anyone left alive. That's what I'm saying too. Oh yeah, so many reasons why someone would keep tissue next to the bed. What are you implying, Shinigami? Chi-chi. Magazine. There are magazines scattered on the desk. It's a pro wrestling magazine! What are hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's keep looking. Jacket. Who does this jacket belong to? I mean, the Aphex wear. That's what I'm saying.
Say,
did you check the pockets? Nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. Okay. No one in that room. Oh my god!
Sange. Why? How did this happen?
more dead balls in a row. A walk-in with loaded
Okay! Not what I was expecting!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
Over grill.
He's burned to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds.
Wait, we can check the phone. Yeah, it's the last few minutes he saw.
He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation. Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photographer left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee.
Is there anything weird about it?
It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
Now leave Aphex.
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange.
That's what I'm saying. I think we drank something weird and that made us pass out.
Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit?
Well, where is
murdered
he?
The others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion.
Unless
lied about being a master detective.
Unless he's also dead, that would make that would like be even weirder.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Bruh! Hey, aren't you on my side?
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom.
Right.
One time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe because he thought I was already dead.
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
Hey. A book with fountain pen.
This is...
Might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they must be really old.
Say.
Why don't you look inside a notebook? There might be something about the case. Needs to be records of past cases he's handled. There isn't a single information about this current case.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Hey. Hey, Fax. What are you in here?
Yo, check.
This would have been Melamie's room. House with cosmetics and dust. It must belong to Melamy. But she'll never use it again.
Well?
You shouldn't have played Make Up the Fresh Burns at the rock. A teeny cactuses. Yeah, cacti. Apple bag.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melamy Goldmine. It looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Bruh!
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
Cacti? Did the proper roll? Yeah, cacti.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Close.
This is...
There are woman's clothes in the bed. Wonder they belong to Melamy.
Yeah, that's right.
Those are some flashy threads. She definitely got something that looks in the city. And now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melamy. Why did she have to die? Damn. But where is Aphex?
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so... Oh, but...
But you can't access the 5th car. The one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Never stop learning new things, yeah.
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened.
Oh!
Was it repaired?
Oh no.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
He burned too. He's burnt too.
A dead body. No way. There can't be a fifth corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysterious. Even I'm getting confused now.
This had to be a suicide mission. This had to be like...
time to investigate.
It has to be something like along the lines of... I'm thinking that everyone died, and the last person who died was... They said just burned themselves, so there can't be any evidence.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
Bruh.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
What in the world?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible.
Oh, where's
to
the
determine
knife?
cause of
Where's
death
the
with what we
weapon?
have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
Saying that they're stuck in the other guy? Maybe.
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
I guess we'll go this way.
It won't open, but this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Okay. The map is yellow, so there's still more things to investigate. Probably better. Whoa. The restroom. Door key.
What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
There's blood on it, okay. And it's red, not pink.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Interesting.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
Fire extinguisher. Huh? Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out. Wonder. What does color the blood mean? That's the thing I said. It's probably not important. It's just, the creators of Danganronpa, Spike Chunsoft, typically does pink blood. They avoid censorships and all that stuff, so that's why I said the lowest red instead of hot pink. Pepto-Bismol looking medicinal equipment.
This is...
Our medical devices here, just like the ones in car 1.
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one here on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one? Burnt bed.
This is...
Bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's trying to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch. let's check the restroom.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot.
Alright, so I can't get there. Got it.
There's no one inside.
Toilet. A skippity toilet! In here. You gotta step out then. Bank car plate.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Skippity.
Maybe there was something flammable in there.
So that this was only murder that went down to fight. I guess so. Which makes sense for Aphex.
See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Oh, rank 5! Yay! What else is there? Oh, in control room A.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Eh?
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
Will the levels give you? I don't know yet.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Oh no. They're gonna see everyone dead except for me, and I'm gonna be immediately the suspect.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1, Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zange in car 4, and Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me
Yeah,
is
let's
dead.
say.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did he do
Hell
it?
no, I didn't!
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Finished. Oh, we're cooked. We're gonna pull up, and they're gonna see everyone dead except for me, and they're gonna think I'm the suspect. I'm going to jail.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Oh god, okay.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right?
Okay, we got quick time
Right?
events, but what do I press? A. Okay, there we go.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Oh, D, there we go. Oh damn, we just fucking smoked them. Alright, run! Okay.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Go, 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 go! Dodge! Oh, hell yeah! Oh god! Damn, okay.
like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Swank Castanel. Castanel. Swank. That haircut.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen is already
His teeth say money, and his a tattoo on his head that's the yen symbol. On his jacket is the yen symbol. His earrings are a yen symbol. And his smoke cloud is a yen symbol. I think this guy likes money. I'm gonna call you Mr. Krabs.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Oh no.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Oh god, we're cooked.
Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed him. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
I think you're suspicious, sir.
We found coffee and wine in the dining room. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed in.
But wait, we drink that.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt.
Wait, we have proof! We have proof that we drank it! We have proof that we drank it! Check the guy's phone! Check John-Gay's phone! Check John-Gay's phone! It's proof!
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that.
Wait,
What's
no!
your game in this? Is it money or is it money?
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Okay, Mr. Krabs.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Yes! Yes, you do! There's evidence!
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I?
No, you're not!
Come on, confess.
There's proof! There's proof! There's undeniable proof!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boom kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery
What did you walk?
has just begun.
What did you walk
Why
into?
did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Hi Ray, how's it going?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring
There's
it down,
proof.
men!
I hear you're an
Confiscate
idiot.
anything
No,
of
you're not an
value as
idiot.
You're at it.
Stop with all that pitiful moaning.
Wait, to refill with a friend?
show
Let's
you
go. That's
what
fun.
I'm made of
I love
right
refill.
Come on, Master. Your mind and body ready.
What's going on? What the? What the fuck? Oh, she's cute. She's cute. It's like Danganronpa and Yokai Watch. This is made by the same creators of Danganronpa. So funny you say that.
What is this? What's happening?
Things frozen in time. You got so much jiggly. Yes, she does. That's so cute. I like that. Magical girl transformation. Okay.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
It's Shishi.
You're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puppy anymore. I can
She's
only
cute.
access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
No, I'm good.
I'm okay.
Humphreys, you're Dio. It's Dio.
What's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find
Man,
out
that's
when
called
we-
harassment.
Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, cat!
Oh, well, there we go.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Woo! All right, let's see where we're going. Save current prompt. I hate when there's save prompts because it just makes you like, oh god, we're about to go into something back. But I assume it's gonna be like the trial part, like in Danganronpa. I think it's like how it's asked to save for a trial. I think that's what this is gonna be. All right, save. Okay. Okay. What the f- We're saving only after 2 hours. It has an autosave feature. It's been saving every once in a while.
Where am I?
What drugs feels like? Man, I did not consider the chains. The cape looks cool as hell though. I like the cape.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you?
She has that Junko Inoshima smile.
I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Well, not really Junko, more like I guess in this case, Mukuro. Mukuro smile.
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
And you don't sound surprised.
come on, it's awesome.
It's literally the best thing ever. Also, I love her giant bow. I love that. That's so...
You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express.
This is like the trial part of Danganronpa, similar to like the trials. Okay, this is really that.
What happens when we beat it?
We solve the mystery, I assume.
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin.
Okay, so this actually gives us some time to think about what happened, like, basically, like, try to figure it out. And we can't leave until we figure it out.
But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right?
Right.
Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it.
Okay.
Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Alright.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from a murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Bingo!
Yup, you totally get it.
Okay.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no
Just
logical
shut up and go in, Yuma!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
No, I'm good.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, I think I'm good.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time.
Go back for Yuma. Go back for Nanako for Shinigami.
Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery
I feel even worse for Yuma.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that
So
happened
the
on
solution
board
keys
the
are gonna be your
Amaterasu
truth
Express.
bullets, I'm assuming.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Oh. Well, you need help there?
Here's your solution key.
New key. Okay. Map of the train. Map. Operation log.
So this is a solution key, but
Torker's got torched.
why
God, Death is
did it
harassing
come
him.
out
He's
of your
accusing
mouth?
us of torching. Oh, he can't remember shit.
What
Yeah,
do
this life
you
kinda
mean?
sucks.
So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Alright.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
Uh-huh.
Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Okay,
And
testimonies.
who died first again?
Who died first? We don't know.
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary.
Do we know that though? Do we know that though?
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window,
Zilch was the first body discovered, but was that the first death?
I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
I think because he was the last one alive that, you know, he was probably the last one who died. That's my theory. Knife and corpse.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Literally, fire was still there, if anything. It was the last. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think he was the last body, not the first.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That is true.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Zilch's corpse.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Blackout and shaking. There's a blackout and shaking when the train car entered a tunnel. There was another shaking when a tunnel exited a tunnel.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Corpse.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
Maybe that's what that was, the blackout. I think that's also
You
thinking
may have
earlier, but I just
amnesia,
want to like.
You've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Control system.
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Unless someone briefly could for 1 second. But also just like, I don't know, like they confirmed that there was only 6 people on the train.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses
Which
for
is
his
proof that we also drank the coffee! That had poison in it! It was poison when we got on there!
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Gunga's corpse. Photography image.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
Kinda hard not to forget it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Okay. Burnt to a corpse. Aphex.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
This guy went down with a fight.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
That would explain the blood on the door.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Guess so.
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Yeah, I don't think they all burned to death. I think Melanie was poisoned.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Which would explain why you passed out.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Somewhere. Exactly. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down.
Okay.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skilled abilities can help you clear mystery labyrinth. Acquire them by spending skill points SP when you're ranked detective. Okay.
Hey, Master, do you need a power up? Set whichever skill.
Oh, because that's what the points are for.
Head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
Oh boy, here we go. Ikuyo! Alright, let's do this. Here we are. Certificate, sign me up. Hey. Abilities.
Come on, pay attention. You better pay max. Set whichever skills suit you best.
Status. Else. I could get this one. Yes, equip it, yeah. Okay. Maybe. In reasoning deathmatch since shorten the assist ability recovery time. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution key Shinigami will buff up. Or increase stamina by 150. The memory. These all cost 1. I could get all of these. Yeah, we can get all of these. Oh, wait, what's this? Using death matches, reduce the number of colored words in the mystery phantom repel statement. I feel like stamina's not really a worry right now. What's that? Okay. During Shinigami puzzle, slow down the rotation speed of Shinigami's barrel. Solution key selection sequences, remove one incorrect solution key. Let's go with stamina. What does stamina even do? I guess, well, just in case. Alright, we're maxed out.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
I hope not.
The deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Okay, lady.
You're... what?
Exactly.
Better write this down.
Alright, lady. Alright. Get we're just gonna keep going. Oh, we can't turn around? I mean, we can, but we can't turn around, can't turn the camera around. Okay, what was that? Oh wait, whoops. I hope they didn't say anything important. Why is the speed up text thing the same key as the fucking shift key? Oh boy. Who are you? Oh, it's a little Scrimbo. Oh, no, it's a big Scrimbo. That's a big Scrimbo. That's not a small little Scrimbo. All right then. Huh?
What the? There are monsters here.
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Q's make mysteries.
Oh, it's Mr. Krabs. Yeah, it's Mr. Krabs.
Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person
He looks
also
funky.
materializes.
Drop the hip sways. Oh my god. Yeah, he fucking swayed his hips.
That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Mr. Krabs?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Beat his ass. Oh boy, he's getting bigger. Oh boy, he big.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
That's what she said, Jesus.
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am.
I am. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? What's she doing? Oh, we're dancing with her now. What are we reaching for? Her mouth? What the? Oh, we have a sword now, okay.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this!
Ikkuyo!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still, the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Oh, we got to 28 stab wounds. 28 stab wounds. Alright, let's do this. Ikkuyo! Reasoning deathmatch.
I'll tell you.
During Reasoning deathmatch, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay attention.
During your statement, at the very last second, it becomes daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts.
You forget.
Bonus for successful daring dodges based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap of how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statements.
Inflammable statements give to give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash do it with Solution Blade and fight back tandems.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
When did it come out?
Right.
I haven't heard of it. It's like a year ago, I think. Looks like something Ray would play, not gonna lie, it does. It's on sale right now until May 9th. So if you want to get it, by all means.
Slash those suspicious
Wait, what's that?
statements.
To expose the contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the Solution Blade, so this time. So find a contradicting inflammable statements and slash it. If you slash a statement, yeah, do you recommend it so far? I'm having fun with it, so I guess so, yeah. If you're a fan of Danganronpa, by all means. You slash statement containing contradiction, and with the right solution key, you'll destroy and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh.
Taking the damage, wrong solution key, or missing the timing means taking damage. So just friendly advice from yours truly. Like Danganronpa, okay.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case.
Okay. I only have one solution key, okay. Okay. This is, the visuals are so cool.
Master detectives. That's the only explanation.
Oh no! Oh no!
Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
There we go!
Slash through this mystery.
We'll slash through this mystery! That's cool.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Oh, how so?
Master, it's time for the solution.
Alright.
You better not be skimming over this.
Okay.
You were out the whole time.
There we go.
You're the culprit.
Okay, no damn.
It was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out.
Okay.
Other detectives were drugged.
Oh no! Oh, I can do up. Right, that's right.
Killing them all. You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Nope! Wrong! This is the truth! You think you'll realize our solution is correct?
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
We got him. Oh, well, that was easy.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine. As long as...
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the
She
culprit
called you
works for
weak.
Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
Gotcha.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Hey.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put,
Oh.
I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, god damn it!
Anyway, who do you think...
Where's the run button? Where's the run button? There's fast forward. Okay. No, you were probably developing a Stockholm syndrome.
Is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
Okay, so I can't run unless I do that now. Okay. Well then, I guess I gotta... Alright then. I guess we gotta use this button. I just can't run whenever she's talking, I guess.
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Oh, damn it!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Alright. Alright then. I have no clue who it could possibly be.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a scythe! Thank you for the hydrate. What the hell?
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's
Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Oh, if I can, there we go.
Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
The culprit, one of the 6 on the train. Yes or no?
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes.
Oh. Hey!
Which is it?
There's only one truth. Then, Master?
We add attempted murder to the list. Gosh. I have no clue. Probably no.
So, you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
Right. The culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, is your choice. Yes.
Right here.
Was I right? Was I wrong? I was wrong.
That hurt.
What are you doing? How many times are you gonna pick the wrong
So
answer?
it was someone on the train.
Time for a do-over.
Fine.
Alright, so it was someone on the train.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Right here.
Well, now you know what happens if we pick the wrong choice.
Okay, let's go.
So it was one of the 6 on the train. I think I'm starting to piece it together. I think I know who it was. I'm not gonna say anything though. I think I know who it was though.
Can I go through now?
I think I know who it was.
What? You got it right? Radical, Master!
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer.
Welcome back! Okaidi!
Again? Why? I thought...
It's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
Oh boy. Now I gotta prove why it's one of the 6. Okay. Racing deathmatch. Alright. That's bringing 2 detectives. Okay, I think that's one.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone, it was possible with an accomplice.
Yeah, but no one else could see
Created
her.
an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Right. If there was an accomplice, it could happen. Even a wild couple of sluts. Was it really someone else? Accomplice. There was someone else on the train besides the 6 of us. No, that can't be right.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
Nope!
This is the truth.
There were 2 alibis, but people on the train with their fortes.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
How so? What's our bullets this time? Peacekeeper death report, operation log.
What good?
All burned to death. And then what's the other one? Okay, that one. Operation log. Got it. Got it. I think I got it. Operation log.
That testimony isn't new. Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that.
That's wrong.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let
I couldn't do that! I couldn't do that!
Slash through this mystery.
I'll slash through this mystery! Kaboom!
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So
I
it's
turned with
impossible
nom-noms?
for someone
Let's
to have gotten
go!
on during the trip.
Oh, water and nom-noms. Let's go! Alright! So he proved that it wasn't at me and the accomplice.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
Let's go.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
Okay.
This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
Sounds good.
In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
Sounds good.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you?
Yeah, about that.
How could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Unless one of them off themselves. So I'm trying to say, I have the idea of who it was, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Seems to be stopping her yaps. Another one of these.
Another fork in the road.
Yep.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
What's good? Hi, Random. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Doesn't matter.
Also,
You
one
just
fork
need
was
to
burned
solve the
beyond
mystery in
recognition.
front
That is
of
sus.
us.
That one is going to be what's his name? Oh God, Logan. I forgot his first name for some reason. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say.
It's not because it's like 1 in the morning for you. It is also like almost 2 in the morning for me. I leave all the heavy lifting to your mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help. This is my thought.
Oh, I got it! Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
No, they were all dead.
Hey, wait!
Wait, that's wrong though. Isn't it?
The culprit just played dead.
How do we know this though?
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
But they were all dead.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
What?
I didn't ask you to do that.
Can I go back? No, I can't.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
So you don't even know?
Whoa, watch out!
Yep, this wasn't the right one.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit
No
wasn't just
shit,
plain dead.
Sherlock!
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Bruh!
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
Bruh! Shinigami is so smart.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have told me that earlier.
You could have said that a little earlier.
Yeah? I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
Bruh.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth
So it's best to go ahead and get onto the mystery labyrinth at ASAP. Got it.
Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Play dead is not the right option, which is what I was thinking.
We're finally back.
The real murderer off themselves.
The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
And I think you guys kind of get the flow of my mindset here. I think I know who did it. You should already know the answer. Now get to it. I know the answer. I'm a little shocked, but...
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The Mystery Labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only
I think I know who it is. Pretty sure I know who it is.
Left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
That's what I said from the start. A little shaky.
What's going on here?
Oh boy.
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
You know, I'm still unsure. I have 1 of 2 ideas.
Concentrate.
But I'm pretty confident in my first idea.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate.
Who was the last person to die during this incident? The culprit.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be...
Uh-huh.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else.
Is it like the skateboarding part in Danganronpa 2, or the car ride part in the Danganronpa 3-3?
Come on, let's try again.
Who set fire to the dead culprit? Themselves. The culprit.
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to burn to death? Zilch.
One burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
I was right!
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the
let's do
last
that.
to die,
Oh, it's too late. No, I can't do that.
Detective Four Eyes. Didn't we discover his body first?
Doesn't matter. The other ones were already dead.
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order 1 by 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
Oh boy. Okay. I was right.
Oh. It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Goal.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything.
That's shocking. I did not expect him to be a murderer.
What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on?
Zilch killed the other 4 and
conclusion? Is this the
Zilch killed the other 4s and set fire to himself.
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying.
That was my suspicion, but how could he pass out with a knife in his chest? My idea is that he drank the poison himself. Maybe, okay, my idea is that maybe someone stabbed him. He drank the poison so it'd be a less painful death than set himself on fire. And then passed out on the bed.
Well, I hope
but
this was a
that
helpful
also has like a bit
tutorial
of
for you,
holes.
Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Open the conclusion door, destroy it. I think destroy it because...
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
That is...
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
I'm trying to think, what else could it be? My other conclusion was... No, I'm not gonna say. I have an idea who else it could be, but...
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't lay your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead.
I have an idea, but I don't want to say it out loud. I'm really, like, I'm thinking. Alright.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Are you gonna remember? Oh, sure hope you got all that down.
Got it. Okay.
The culprit must be Silk. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation. If you think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Guess we're getting to the heart of the case, but something about this whole thing is bugging me. Yeah, something was off when we found Zilch's body.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Oh, nope, that was wrong. Fuck. Now this proves Zilch's involvement. Think about it, he really stabbed himself with a knife, then really set himself on fire. Really?
That's right.
That can't be right. Which means the solution key should go with a statement.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation. If you think about it, it's an...
Wait, I think I got it.
4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
I think I got it.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
Oh, that was wrong too. Fuck!
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the...
What does it say? The face is still barely recognizable.
The only one who could have done the crime.
Nope, that was wrong. Okay, so I got it. Fuck.
The culprit must be Zilch.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is...
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
I don't think he died from immolation, though. I think that's what we're trying to get at here.
This is the truth.
Okay, so they detected 6 people, or 6 alive people, because maybe the totally burnt corpse was prepared ahead of time.
Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
He already had a knife wound in him.
Because when I saw Zilch through the window, if he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
I mean, we had Nagito Tokoma Ada and Danganronpa too. I mean, he did some crazy shit, so...
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer.
Okay, answer me then. Was in the interior locked coffee in the dining car.
I was a knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy.
No, that doesn't feel right.
Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Oh, goddamn it.
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
No. Coffee in the dining car.
I was a knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, he was to knock himself out.
Fuck, why could I do it? No!
Stabbed himself.
So he would pass out easy.
I couldn't do it for some
Set
reason.
himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
No.
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
I know where it is. Hold on. I know where it is.
Knife stuck in the body?
I couldn't press it for some reason.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I got it! There we go. The coffee in the dining car. He probably drank the coffee in the dining car.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Got ya. You still keep standing? Nope, he got ya. Alright, now I need to figure out who it really is, which I have an idea, but... It also doesn't make sense, my idea.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Let's see, I'm trying to think. Part of me wants to say... Aphex, but...
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
Same with Aphex. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think my theory is Aphex could be right.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed.
No, that's wrong, because Aphex!
I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
So she gonna work on some stuff before sleeping, but have a lovely stream, Chima. Have a good night, Ray! Have a good night and sleep well!
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master! Ready, Master?
Oh boy.
Wait!
Oh, just fucking punch me! Okay, that works. But the freaking fire extinguisher already being out is a little weird. I will say that, I didn't notice that.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Yeah, get some rest, Ray. Get some rest.
Got it. Oh.
Okay. Crime C recreation. I think it's a very good point to bring out. Yep, but I can't investigate it for some reason. Burn blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
That is true. The knife was stabbed through the blanket, but there's no blood on the blanket.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
Huh.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Okay, she's kind of cute. Hey, Hey, I wish I could look at the fire extinguisher, the cushion.
Hey!
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to get to the cushion.
Huh? This cushion, was it always there?
Scratch on it.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
A knife? IMC recreated. Did we get everything out of it? But the fire extinguisher though.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
We need a brain hemorrhage to see the stuff.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Did he try and protect himself using the pillow? I don't know.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery.
Well, I haven't solved the mystery, lady.
Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Oh, I'm getting sleepy myself. I gotta keep pushing though.
Lay it all out, Master!
Okay. A barrel. What's in the barrel? What's in the box? A beach. Okay, now we're on the beach. Oh, she's in a swimsuit. Keep it whole. Keep it going puzzle. Okay.
We're gonna expose the truth.
So my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
Ready?
The truth was hiding somewhere in the letters in the side of the barrel. Painting yours truly. Read the question and knock out the letters in the right order. Make sure to make a mistake. Oh, okay, so it's like the... Okay, got it.
Try to solve it, lickety-split. You're wrong.
No. Oh yeah, this is actually a... Oh, okay. Actually a... Where's R? E? I need E. I need E. And then D. There we go, got it. Woohoo! Red herring. Got it. Oh, bye. Correspondence cute. This was actually a red herring. Oh, well, okay. Giant lasers. We got a treasure chest. Look at us go. We're so cool. You get rewarded for being smart, Cookie.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, It appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest, but in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Okay, I don't think I fully follow, but alright. Treasure chest. What is this? Red herring. Zilch's death was a red herring to hide the truth. So was Zilch still alive?
It's a new solution key.
So wait, did they stab the pillow instead of Zilch?
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked
But
through
wait,
the
we
window.
checked his pulse though, and his pulse was gone!
But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
Wait, no, that makes sense because he checked his pulse, remember?
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now.
But this wasn't the knife stuck in him about the pillow? Maybe, I don't know.
Let's hurry back.
There's also no blood in the pillow, but I guess maybe it's just from, like, that's how he remembered it? He remembered as there was no blood on it? He remembered there was no pillow, but the pillow showed up? I don't know. Okay. I love her outfit, by the way. Her outfit is super cute. Shishi's outfit. Calling her Shishi.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides,
Yeah, let's say you're not even walking, you're floating.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
And what's the easy way?
Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness.
And that is?
It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What's convenient? Zom or evac? Evac, I assume?
A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
What the?
I just find hard work effort. I like her, same.
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Sure.
So it was Zoom. Oh, well. Okay.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
What?
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the play dead turn again.
Okay.
Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Oh, hey. There's a locked door. I assume we gotta do something to unlock it?
Solution
What
keys
proves
are
the
important to
culprit played dead?
mysteries. We are gonna expose the truth together.
Okay. Okay. The red herring proves that he was dead. He wasn't really dead. Shaboom! There we go. Okay. Now he
Zilch was
gotta...
trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Alright, now we can go forward, I assume. Green lifespan, favorable steps, that would be me. You're saving several years off this man's life. This poor man, seriously.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through.
Oh, she was right. Okay.
I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Pat, 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 pat.
Well, maybe later. We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving
You're
mysteries,
gonna drop something in the year?
the real world will be different,
This girl.
right?
I like this bass line.
What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
I'm nervous. Okay, lady.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Well, go! Because we took this pulse.
Master, you better concentrate!
Okay, now we're locked in. Bro locked in after getting a hug. Let's go. Thanks. What was what you saw in the window actually Zilch? No? Oh, whoop. Okay, I was wrong. My bad. Okay. He snapped his neck. I mean, it's a bit of a hug. What you saw in the window actually Zilch? Yes. It was actually Zilch. Okay.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Okay. Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? Yes. I think. Nope. What? Go Mary, well noted. Exactly. I don't like hugs. Don't get near me. So it wasn't Zilch. Eh? Not sure I follow.
The corpse I investigated was real. It just wasn't Zilch's corpse.
What?
In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
When? Zilch swapped places at corpse in the infirmary before Yuma entered, after Yuma entered. Before! If this breaks, I'm gonna... Okay.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Okay, I'm following. I'm following now.
I get it. The fire was
But where did he get
already there
another
to show
body
he died
from?
Burning.
That's the question. Where did he get the other body from?
It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Someone was already dead before they got on the train. Oh my god!
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
I don't know what to say. It really be like, you know, oh, well, there's only 6 people on the train. But there was a dead body on the train before then. You know, affected alive people. Exactly.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the bodies
That's why this room was locked before we can come in here. Remember how we were supposed to come in here, like, at the start of the game? Like, before we went to go to the bathroom and the door was already locked? That's why! There was already a dead body in here! Oh my god!
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Within here. Spot selection.
That place is suspicious.
Where was the burnt swapped out corpse hidden?
Master doesn't make mistakes, right?
Here.
Right?
Oh, it's locked and animated. Here.
That's it. The burnt corpse was hidden right there.
Under the bed.
Hey!
Where are you taking me? Okay.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
This poor man can't catch a break. Oh, whoops, my bad. Okay.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
That's what I'm saying.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives.
That means Zilch is still under the bed? He might have already
I'm sure he
ran.
calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
The door was already open when we got off the
At the
train.
very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom.
Holy
but
shit!
didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
No
Yeah,
shot!
He must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memory.
Holy shit!
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so.
Holy
By the way,
shit!
Where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
It had to be on the train before we got there. It had to be on there before we got there.
Ah, again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our
It was
way
on the
then,
train before we
huh?
got there. That's what I'm thinking.
If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir
Except
fry you with
I wouldn't do
veggies
this
for
solution.
dinner.
It's like a college all over again, lol.
I will not!
Okay. Reasoning deathmatch. Ikyo!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying.
Looks like you might not.
This could be the clincher.
Okay, E-assist. Donge's corpse. Wait, hold on. Let's read these real quick. Boogie's corpse was covered in car 3. It was burnt to a crisp. The face is barely recognizable. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Boogie's corpse burnt to a crisp. The face is the... But how did he get the body from there to over there? It's Apex's corpse.
Won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense. You think he's the corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that.
Nuh-uh.
Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag to carry a corpse.
What? Oh.
Hmm?
Carrying it back? Hold
I
on.
won't let you pass.
Enough of your nonsense. You think he's swapped with a
I probably should listen to everything that's being said first.
Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Okay.
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Wrong! No, 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 no! Wrong! There we go!
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn!
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
How did he move it? That's what I'm trying to question. How did he move it? More importantly, when did he move it? I guess while we were moving bodies? Not moving bodies, but looking, investigating under bodies like when we were in a room?
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over
Well, I guess
yet.
like, he did it while we were investigating the other bodies. To do with the shaking? Probably.
All right.
He's floating.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
Jesus.
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so we gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Okay. Pain. Why are we on a train now?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
What?
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car
Serious, all
1 to
mushy. I
car
was way too
5?
invested in this. It's really
Why
good.
moving past you?
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
That is a question. No. Maybe. No. Do the control rooms link to each other? I wonder.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be
When
solved.
moving to car 1, from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved through the train, did not move through the train. My thought process that he did. He had to. He had to.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Bro's tweaking out.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
What the fuck?
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Alright, let's see. I'm thinking the control panels had to be linked. That's the only thing we haven't been able to go through. Black on shade, cushion with hole.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
Okay, there's something there to slash.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without...
That's what I'm saying! I think what happened was he was the one who turned off the main control panel because he had to go through there to get through to the front. That's what I'm trying to say. I think that's what he did.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
Blackout and shaking.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside?
Oh, sorry.
The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
That's a lie!
If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train.
That's a lie!
This is the truth.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if
The
there
power
was a
went
little
out,
blackout
when
and
he
some
turned off.
gentle
Exactly.
swaying?
As well as blanket backup control system.
Forget the shaking and the blackout.
The backup control system. Confirm.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
There we go.
Come on.
No.
Okay, there's only one place
Forget
to
the
attack
shaking and
here.
the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Nope. There we go! Fuck yeah, I'm getting this right. I'm on a roll. Buddies, I'm on a roll.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
The control system automatically manages electricity within the train. When a second control system fails, it'll switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
I think he somehow... Mary Detective strikes again. Exactly! I think somehow he managed to get the power to go out, and do that 1 second, he was able to open the door and find a way to get through all the freaking tunnels at once.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom kill that mystery phantom!
Let's fucking go. Go.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
Exactly.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time.
That 1 second is all you need.
So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. In that... You definitely want to remember this.
Here's my idea. Somehow, the main control room A and control room B, they're linked somehow. They have to be. They have to be linked somehow. Because also, Car 5 was inaccessible before this. But all of a sudden, it was accessible after everyone's died. It has to be linked somehow. It has to. Somehow, he had to get from, Car 5, kill him. But no, why did it burn down in there? Why was Car 5 burnt if it was inaccessible? That's another question.
Case?
This is difficult.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's
Maybe
solve
someone
it to
was
keep
actually
on
hiding
going.
that in the control like Shinigami said. Maybe. But no, because there's only 6 people in a train. The main control system was lost in Car 1
So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved...
Master's expression is so serious.
This is
He
hard.
must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing.
There's nothing on the map that indicates that, though. My theory is that 1 second where the power went out was enough time to open a window and somehow get the body on top of the train while it was moving. The train never stopped, but the windows could have opened there. And the thought of the thing shaking was him throwing the body on top of the roof of the train.
But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because...
But he would have a second power outage to get back in. No. Unless it was already open and stayed open. I'm saying like what I think what happened was he left the thing open and then when he got back he closed it.
Oh, wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train
That's what I'm
shook.
thinking.
The blackout? I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was
it
strong
shook
enough to make the
before
entire
blackout.
train shake.
Oh, okay, that does a wrench in my idea.
It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
I'm so confused. Oh boy, a barrel. Okay, it's time to go to the beach again. Let's go to the beach. Let's get away.
Let's work together as a team!
Was lost and when car 1 was... R? Nope. D. D. Derailed! 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 Oh. Detached! Detached! Okay, D-T-A... D... Oh my god, I'm running out of time! C-H... E-D! E-D! There we go! Detached! Perfect! First try. I knew what it was. Detached.
Could it be that the first...
Oh! 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 It was detached here. And it went off this way. And then met us around here. Then we're shaking but not a power outage. Because it reattached to us here. That's what happened. Oh my god.
First car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system
because
failed
it
was
got
because
disconnected.
The first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back up. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Oh god. Okay, I'm really thinking here.
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating.
Again?
The body was transported along with the entire
mystery at hand.
car.
Even that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
That doesn't make any sense.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all
How
out,
though?
Master. Try to solve it, lickety split.
The body was transported along with the entire car. Car. Only the entire car. And took the first car with the fifth car and just dragged the corpse to doesn't make any sense because it shakes after we found the body. So that doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm trying to say. The entire car.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Oh my god! He got bigger!
The first car is at the front of the train.
That's sick! That looks cool as hell!
Apex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform.
No, it's not
into
that! I'm
the
just
corners.
confused how it got there.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds
Oh, the
me.
5th car was at the
Master,
end. That
earlier
complicates
when you were
things.
talking
Yeah.
about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes! We've got to solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing, because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
We're on the right track. Use a get a path from the map to get behind us after detaching? I don't think so. Map distorted plate.
So it shook.
Those are stuff is a red herring to hide the truth. I think it's gonna be this one, but
Twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
okay, I was wrong there. Okay. Change the order of the cars. Conversely, having multiple tracks, I might possibly switch the cars.
So,
Okay, so it's gonna be this one.
oh, it shook twice near the tunnel. You mean the train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
No, there was! No, that's wrong! それは違うよ!
No! At that time, not all the
それ!
cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Okay, but how did they move the corpse though? Good job.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time.
Okay, but didn't the car shake after? Or am I misremembering things?
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end. Which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in a non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's
I feel like we're on the right track.
Everything you deduced
it doesn't make sense.
is wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Barrel. It's gonna be the car plate number, right? Distorted plate. Let's start. It was always a... Nope, five. Nope. It was always a 4-car train. Oh, okay. I get it. Always a 4-car train.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead...
That doesn't make any sense more, though.
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, so the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Oh!
The fire extinguisher
was already on the
floor! In the hallway. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
Got him! That means there was no control room during the tunnel node. How do we have power? The backup control system!
All right! We're almost there! Let's catch this culprit! That was a pretty solid deduction! Very impressive!
If we're gonna do the thing where we like go back to the entire case? Like Danganronpa, we had the like comic book strip? The backup car is in the same car, no? No!
It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff.
I don't think
like
so.
I'm remembering it.
It was in car 4, if I'm not mistaken, right? car 3. Car 3.
High-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Now I'm thinking about it, was weird that there was 2 main control systems. Now I'm thinking about it. Alright.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
Oh god, okay.
You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
What's going on?
The trans
Oh, there we
automatic
go.
operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well,
this is fucking cool. It's like final boss level D.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
I'm
Why
very
are you
curious.
So sure of that?
What she means by that. Eh? Okay.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up.
Jesus.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are.
You got me going for finals
After all,
to destroy them.
he
I
tries
bet.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth.
Chichi.
We gotta do this.
It's boomkill time.
Chichi. Alright, let's go. Ikuyo! We feel like the comic book thing, like in Danganronpa. We have to put this story together. This is a good first case. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Okay. Walls. Oh my god. Oh! Well then. Alright then. You weren't kidding. God Shinigami.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Okay.
Let's do this, Master.
Alright. Ikuyo. Okay. Alright, I blast the giant balls of iron released from Phantom's fortresses through the corresponding kit.
No one can stop me. What?
I won't let you have the truth.
Oh, whoops. I was too late. Sorry.
I see.
Throw a huge wall when it tackle.
Go away.
Okay, I gotta be like as close as possible. Whoopsie.
See.
Avoid. Jump to avoid the thorns that appear from the ground. Okay.
Your deduction is wrong.
Okay. Got it.
Go away.
Woo!
Don't come near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it. Switching the first and fifth cars is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the solution with wall with a solution key.
Check.
Okay.
Come on, hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
It's gonna be that one.
Huh?
Let's go! For the obstacles, how next game? Yeah.
There are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
All right, here we go.
That's nonsense! I burned the blade to disguise it? No! I didn't do that!
It's like the rhythm game from Danganronpa.
Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
We're getting closer to him.
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boot
Connecting
kill
the
him.
corpse, bloodstain
Good
in
luck,
the
Master.
interior lock. Bloodstains in the interior lock?
There is proof. The bloodstain on the inner lock of
Remember
the
the smile's
infirmary in
horrifying.
Part 5. The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood. When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1,
That's true!
I put my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
Let's
This
go!
is the truth of the case.
Ikuya! Let's go! Get fucked, bozo! Achievement unlocked. Yeah! Let's go! I'm so smart.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the
He
infirmary
didn't fucking
go?
move!
You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Spot selection. Train door. Main control room A. Restroom, infirmary, connecting. Infirmary? Mistake. Oh. Oops. Main control room A?
Check the infirmary.
Main control room A.
Here.
Oh, got it. Okay, control room. Yeah.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work! I'd call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all of your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Alright, let's do this. That's cool. Alright, let's do this. Ah, here we go. Yeah! Seduction to dermot. Okay. The fire extinguisher. Yeah, I got this. Alright. Barely boards a train. Human runs from the train. Missed departure. Okay, what do I think? Wait. Knife in the cushion. Affects his body. Here, right? Yep. Okay, got it. All right. All right. Number plate. Here? Nope. Okay. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. We don't have that one yet. All right. What was used to break the window? Fire extinguisher. There we go. Alright. What was used as a red herring? The knife in the cushion. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yippee! Alright. What was over here? What was used? Okay, that one we don't know yet. What we do? Oh yeah, knockout drug. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. It's literally like Danganronpa. Where was the culprit hiding? Don't know yet. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Detaching the train. What happened to car 1 when it was detached? It was a blackout. What did the culprit burn? The car number plate. What happened after exiting the tunnel? The attachment to car 1. Which body was found last? It was Apex's body. Under the bed? Probably don't know that one yet. Which one do we skip over? Oh, there we go. There we go, under the bed. Which leads us with Zilch as the final piece in this fucking case. Mystery unraveled. He's still alive, baby.
Step right up, step right up.
Oh.
5 master
Mystery
detectives
unraveled.
before
Let's
their
go.
time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction.
Oh boy, I'm gonna sit back for this one. I love watching these play out. I love watching these play out.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kon NiChimawa.
Okay.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
This god yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead god, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to find me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since
you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
Probably.
Culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in.
Knowing...
This was done to prompt me into smashing the door.
Knowing that he would pick it up and smash the door.
Have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
Probably.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it.
Not he didn't put out the fire and he just
waited
burned
for
himself
me
to death,
enter the
lol.
room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor.
And used it.
Smashed the window. Unlocked the room and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp.
This music going hard though, I will
That's
say.
what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the
He must just put his glasses on there.
Roasting someone's death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
But Zilch was still under the bed.
They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time,
Damn, I don't think there's ever been like a Spike and Stuff game that killed more than 2 people in one case. That's
on the
crazy.
train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there not jiggling wheels? Take a guess.
Oh my god.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about jiggling?
Ignore that.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars.
Dude, this is actually crazy.
Out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
And by the time you got back to the freaking
automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit riding in car 1 attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
It's really a wild case.
Yeah! But the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of flaw. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on.
This
was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1.
Such a good game. What the fuck?
The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kon NiChimawa, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
Now seeing how it plays out.
Was in on it. That really turns me on.
Okay, calm down, lady.
I mean, pisses me off, right?
Right.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Zilch Zero!
Alexander! It was you!
Zilch motherfucking Zero Alexander! Woo! No questions left behind. Got him! Complete deduction denouement.
Is that it?
Is there gonna be an execution?
What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Is there gonna be a punishment? Does she give a punishment?
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case.
Oh boy.
Down to all deplorables. Through into the final mystery labyrinth.
What? Boom. And now we're back.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
What's going on? What?
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
How do you know?
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here!
Bruh!
You're so cute when you panic, so why
Bruh!
don't you for a bit?
Let's show them where they are!
Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away!
Eh?
What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
Huh?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
Are we?
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Oh! We got him!
You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest.
Nuh-uh.
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
That's illegal.
Take him away.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
That's Yasuhiro's voice actor.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Who are you?
We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension.
You look cool.
Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
Oh. Blackmail.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal.
Oh.
So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
He's on our side.
Let's go.
Thank you, guy. Both of them smoking. Damn, you got a lot of smokers here, apparently.
Thank goodness that worked out.
What were you gonna do if it didn't? Mr. Ho, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Is this guy Mr. Ho? Is that his name? Oh, thank you for the posture check. But I will be going ahead and saving here. And ending it here. Ooh, doing eepy? I'm a little eepy too, and that's why I'm gonna be ending it here for tonight. I'll allow that message. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you coming by. This was a 5-hour stream, essentially. That's crazy. Alright. Alright. Live right now. Honey, I know. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know really anyone to raid right now, so I guess we'll just leave it at that. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing some Phasmophobia Wednesday. So feel free to come by tomorrow when we play Phasmophobia. And, yeah. That's gonna be about it. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure you give me some love and support on both YouTube and Twitch. I swear I stream on both platforms. I have a Twitter where I try to post at least once daily. I have a Twone account and a Ko-Fi account. I have a Throne account and a Ko-Fi account if you want to support me, but with either gifts or some, you know, financial or whatever. It doesn't really matter. You don't have to do that. I have a Discord server where you guys can, just chat with each other. And also, I'm part of the Opokai Discord server because I am a talent there. And I try to chat there a little often, try to peek in there, see what everyone's saying. So feel free to join that. All of those are part of their own respective, little things. And yeah, that's about it. Make sure you be kind to others and also yourself. The world is so much prettier with you in it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Phasmophobia Wednesday. Sayonara!